embarrassment to him. Trash. This is something else.
I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough whopper!
Hello and welcome back to another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance and our first playthrough set in the year 1403 current era. And yeah, as part of our historical order run, we're gonna continue today with the main quest on the scent. We're still looking for the Neuhof gang and the ones responsible for the massacre that has happened there. And yeah, we've been, of course, talking to the local parish priest and spent the night with him. Then had to attend the church service and actually, you know, hold a speech and prayer ourselves, which was kind of like back and forth. You know, we had some weak spots, we also had some very strong moments. And ultimately, you know, we won over the local community. So, yeah, succeeded in that. And we also started learning to read, visited the scribe, talked to them, and, you know, bought some books. So yeah, we can now actually read, even in Latin. And off stream, I actually went ahead and collected the first treasure map, because I figured, you know, that could be important, kind of like deal with a bit of the kind of like inventory load we've been having, and also get like something decent, you know, for us to use. So I went ahead and got that, and there was like a couple pretty useful items in there. I think the recipe for poison even. And also like some armor pieces here. Like the decorated riding boots, the German bascinet, and the warhorse pauldrons and Waffenrock. Looks pretty cool actually. I like the outfit. But yeah, I also went ahead and visited the blacksmith and just sold all the stuff that was on the horse. And we made like over 600 bucks out of that. As you can see, we currently have 1.4k groschen. So decent amount, you know, like most of the issues, like getting arrested or like, you know, having to pay for stuff shouldn't be much of an issue right now. Except of course for like, you know, more expensive items. And yeah, I also went ahead and repaired like all the items that were kind of like broken or really bad condition that were kind of like intended to use. Well, not all of it, but at least a lot of it. It can actually repair the kind of like leather-based items, but everything that's made out of like metal and the likes, it can repair. Also, hello there, Mr. Gordy. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, that's probably might have been a new record. If we exempt the kind of like the stream just died and have to restart, you know, type of situations. It's almost like we anticipated the stream going live.
This is something else.
Despite the senses were tingling. The Bully McGuire senses.
My respects to you.
Alright, so that whole like activity giver symbol stays there even if we don't want to participate in the hunt. But to be honest, I don't think our Henry is that upholding anymore. Like, we're definitely more on the challenging the authorities kind of vibe. After visiting with a parish priest. So we changed our mind. Hello there, Shella. Welcome in, dude. Ahoy. And how are you doing today? Hope you're enjoying your break. And yeah, I'm doing quite well. Having a bit of time on my hands to carry on with Kingdom Come. Gonna try to make some good progress today.
Look, I've changed my mind about that, you know, food supply.
I'm glad to hear it. Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Farewell.
You know, it's kind of funny because the reason I didn't accept this quest earlier was that they kind of talked about nobles or like people wanting to feast like the nobles or something. And they want like, you know, proper deer and stuff, like the type of animals you can't hunt, you're not allowed to hunt. So I was like, okay, I don't want to break the law yet. And I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna like hunt any major, you know, deers and boars and stuff because we're not allowed to. And we might be severely punished for doing so. But the first quest you get of him is like, please give us some hares so we actually don't starve. Which is kind of the opposite. And I would have done it much earlier if I knew, you know, that's what they wanted. But that's not what they communicated, I guess. But yeah, from that standpoint, I'm glad we did actually track this now. Just a lot of work, but soon it's a 4-day weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Indeed. Yeah, looking forward for Easter as well. Couple days off in a row. Gonna go and visit the family.
God be with you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
Still, you could kind of like answer if you're capable of doing heavy labor.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
Why is he so pissed, you know? It's just like, just say if you're capable of carrying water. It's just a simple like, yes, you know, I can carry water. You know, just because you're having like a job interview, you know? That's basically what this is. It's like a job interview. And this guy's being pissed at us for asking what he's done before, or if he's like capable of, you know, carrying water. That's not how you get your job. Good morning, Lucinda. Welcome in. And how are you today? You like the third comment, Chiller? Or you could empty latrines. Yeah, that could be the next step, you know, if he just doesn't answer, if he can actually carry heavy water. I did not do heavy labor. Exactly. It's like, well, that's telling. Reminds you of when they're interrogating Pinocchio in the Shrek movie. Ah, that's so funny. I especially like that scene in the second Shrek movie when Shrek and his companions are being held captive in the cell. And then Pinocchio and the gang come to rescue him. And then he kind of like Pinocchio's nose to actually reach the shackles with which Shrek is like held there. And in order to do that, you know, they kind of like force Pinocchio to tell lots of lies. Like if he is wearing woman underwear, and he's like, no, I'm not. Well, it turns out Pinocchio really likes it. But yeah, Shrek 2 is just one of my favorite animated movies, actually. It's very kind of like meta in a way, you know, for its time. A way kind of like Hendon's also like Hollywood in a way. Makes like lots of references.
There's also the option of emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
You love the movies too. You have all 4 of them in a box set. Oh, that's cool. Like the whole collection. Isn't there like a new Shrek coming out? As well?
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
Farewell.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
You're epic. All right. Bit of clipping going on there. But it makes sense, you know, given how many layers the armor can actually have. Ah, so I can buy like a lady dress. I guess we could give it to Theresa. Like we have the option to actually give her gifts. Jesus, 800 for a dress. That's like more than half of the money I currently have. That's quite the selection that the vendor has here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk to Theresa last time. Went on a second date. And to the tavern. Was one guy that was provocating and bothering her quite a bit. That Henry then had to kind of like teach a lesson. And teach a lesson he did.
Yeah.
Letechko is a small village with a mill. During the 14th and 15th centuries, the village belonged to Arnold Arnost of Tarnberg. The village originally had a second mill called Kuchenik. Yeah, we got a new entry here for music as well. Until the 11th century, music and singing were mostly liturgical, though also associated with everyday activities. In the world of religion, there were the Gregorian chants, taking their name from Pope Gregory the Great, or musical forms of Latin singing unaccompanied by instruments, used in the rites of the Roman Catholic Church. The Middle Ages were not averse to singing, but a difficult time for musical instruments, since the Church frowned upon any kind of music other than vocal. For centuries, therefore, the instruments of old continued to be used, and no new ones were invented. Instrumental music in its own right gained prominence only in the 14th century, in the Ars Nova or New Art period. The concept of an original musical work for composition was as yet unknown. Music arose mostly from improvisation, and musical works were learned off by heart and spread by oral transmission. Man, that sounds horrible. Only vocal music. That's like my nightmare. Like, I usually actually prefer music without any, singing. Like, I do like singing, but I actually prefer the instrumental side of music a lot more. Plus, vocals are always like in the center of attention, like all the time. And for me, it's just like one instrument of many, Universities. One of the oldest universities in Europe was Prague University, later Charles University, founded in 1348 by Charles IV. Students could study here at the arts, theological, medical, and later on law faculties or schools. The arts faculty broadened basic religious education and taught grammar, rhetoric, dialects, arithmetic, geometry, astronomy, and music. In the early 15th century, more than 1,000 students were taught here and were also provided with college accommodation. A total of 80% of the students at the University of Prague came from abroad, mainly from Hungary, Austria, Poland, and Germany. The medieval university allowed one to graduate with a bachelor's or master's degree or doctorate, conditional on passing a spoken, viva voce, examination before a commission. Some disciplines were studied for far longer than today, even more than 10 years. After passing the final examination, the student received a diploma. From the earliest times, the university was headed by a rector, assisted by deans of the various faculties, followed by members of the university council, and below them the numerous tutors, professors, and cantors. Among others who lectured at the university was a preacher and reformer Jan Hus. Schmutziger Dieb, ich werde deine Hand dafür haben. Hello, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. And thank you for summoning the German. How are the adventures of Jin of Sakai going? Scribe. His main activity was to keep records of the territorial court and the meetings of the city council. He was one of a few in medieval society who knew how to read and write, making his services welcome in almost every city.
Get to the chopper!
Okay, that's all the entries for now. Don't know if you read in Rod chats, playing the ghost, cleared everything in the Act 1 area. Oh, very nice, dude. Yeah, didn't see that. But that's good progress. The first area is also the pretty much the biggest, I think.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Right, we now see our stats now and that of the enemies, because we got the empathetic speech option now. That's really handy. That means like no matter what I choose, we're gonna be successful.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Kind of like the details of on the helmet, I have to say. On one side, kind of like, I guess, breathing hordes, and then on the other side you have the Christian cross. Kind of like a simple ornamentation, but it is telling about the kind of knight you're facing.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
Okay.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Good health to you.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scallis.
From Scallis? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own colored fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat. and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
So we're definitely a chump when it comes to aiming the bow in this game. But hey, you know, gotta try.
I do.
Come on then. Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
Oh, at this point, just 10.
I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Good luck to you. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. Almost had it. You've no chance against me, amateurs. Hit home. I've got this easy. Damn, missed. Let's see you beat that.
It's tricky as fuck from this distance.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
The hammer is supposed to hit that shit. It's probably much easier when you actually have like a bit of like an archery skill. Because right now at this point, let's see, we're level 2, but also there's like no skills to get in the bow sector, right? So it's not like I can get that much better either, I don't think.
See you beat that.
But yeah, what really kills me is also like the sway on these. Like, I always gotta like find it just, and one little deviation is like enough to kind of like not hit the target. Yeah, there was 2 in a row actually.
I won't miss the next one. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Well, at least I'm not last place here.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Well, I had 5 at least. By the end I was getting like a bit of a hang of the connect distance. But yeah, gotta wait until these guys are finished as well shooting.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Objective complete. Wow, definitely didn't do the most.
So, how did it go?
2nd out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back.
I mean, fair enough. I didn't lose anything, and it was like a free training opportunity.
Good luck to you.
And I'm not unhappy about this at least. I'm like too tall for this and I can't just walk out of here. Gotta crouch, I guess. No worries, Sheila. I hope the rest of the workday goes well. Best of luck with it. And thank you so much for the lurk as well. I really appreciate it. Catch you later.
God be with you, good sir.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And by the way, especially at the mill, not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
We don't have sound, but at least you can watch gameplay from time to time. That's definitely understandable too. Yeah, that's also how I often do it on work. You know, like sometimes when you gotta really focus or, you know, I guess in your case, like having talked to students. But yeah, it's sometimes nice to have something different to look at every now and then.
Good luck to you.
Can I actually jump the fence here? Ah, I can't pull myself up. That's fair.
Good afternoon.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Well, both options will succeed, and we're definitely not a friend of his, so let's just be honest.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Poppycock? Or did you look for the money then?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you. I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp, because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood, and he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Good luck then.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Then ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. They only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I like how proficient we're getting in the speech aspect. Becoming much more successful.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Take care now.
That is a lot to investigate just to find one person. But yeah, let's go for the stash next.
Hey! Who's there? What's up? You need some help? Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about them.
How's that?
Because every...
Yeah, no. I have it out, okay.
He's really in as much shit as you say.
So they talked about the small hoarding. Honestly, I have no idea what a small hoarding is, so I'm just gonna Google that real quick. Kleinbauernhof. Okay, that doesn't really help me. But they say the western corner. Ah yeah, so it should be here. So they kind of like mean the entire kind of like farming area here.
Damn, a thief! He's stealing here! Thief! Help! Arrest that thief! Guard! Come here quick!
You, stop right where you are.
Ah, this is so
You'll have
bullshit.
no answer for your...
You know, I would like telepathically know
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll
if I
take a
performed a
nice pile
crime.
of coin to fix it.
175. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pay. Unless we could actually be successful with talking ourselves out of this now. Because of a +3 bonus. Oh yeah, finally my been given a secret task actually works. Dr. Darling, 2 of your canaries were killed by a predator on the balcony while you were away. Wait, what? Jesus, dude. So sorry to hear. So, can they like freely fly, or are they like usually contained behind like some sort of, you know, protection? So sorry, Dr. Darling. Do you still have more canaries? Always in the cages? Damn. You have 1 left. Man, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can only imagine. Well, I can imagine, because when I was a kid, I actually had pigeons. I don't know, I always wanted to have pigeons as a kid. Maybe because of my assassino genes, I don't know. But anyways, I had pigeons, and they were actually like having, you know, eggs and everything, like breeding the new generation, if you will. And someone in our family, I don't know who it was, accidentally left the door a little bit open after they were being fed. And then our cat went in there and killed like half my pigeons and destroyed the eggs and everything. And the next time I was like going in there, I was like 7 years old at that point, maybe. It was just like, yeah, horrible to witness. And I was quite angry with that cat for a long time. It was actually more like my sister's cat. But yeah, that was horrible to return to.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought... That is... I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though, so I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune, and he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
Well, some would probably do that to save own skin. So it's commendable that she didn't.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could get you a job at the merchant's house. You'd have a nice roof over your head there too.
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup. Nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble.
Yeah, that's understandable, Dr. Darling. You know, probably just need some time to gather yourself and, you know, give them a proper farewell. Just then the other woman, what was I supposed to do? Drag him to Rattay? Nah. That's not possible.
Alright. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right?
I didn't say that. It's really funny that I committed a crime now and I just talked myself out of it. Now, I reckon if I would perform another crime here and the guy would see me again, I reckon that speech challenge would be trickier or something. I would like lose the bonus. But even with a -2 bonus, you know, or like disadvantage, I would still kind of like win. But yeah, I just saved 175 groschen there. And we got a free stash. One thing I find a bit annoying is how little you can actually carry early on. You know, like right now I barely have any items other than the ones I'm actually actively using. And I'm almost like maxed out weight-wise. I only have like 3 more weight for like other stuff. And I don't even have like my entire like, you know, item slots filled. If there's one spot for like a really heavy kind of like chainmail or something, which can weigh up to 20. But I haven't even equipped, and I couldn't without, you know, and still like, you know, sprint or move fast. Well, I guess I could get rid of this because it weighs like 11. I could just equip it instead. Oh, never mind, it's actually stolen, isn't it? Let's just move this to the horse, actually. So I have like a bit more weight space. I kind of wish that what you were actively wearing wasn't like considered into the how much you can carry aspect. It does make sense, but it's kind of annoying, the micromanaging you have to do. Even if you just loot like one chest or something.
Yeah. You are utterly ridiculous.
Can do this, horsey. I believe. Oh yeah. No, you are utterly ridiculous. Hello there, Afro, welcome in. Cool helmet for? It's actually a German one, at least according to the name. The German bascinet is a popular type of open helmet with low sides that covers the ears and part of the neck. It is often fitted with a chainmail aventail covering the back of the neck and the visor. It's part of the set that you get from the first treasure map. Ha, look who it is.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened to you? Ranson and his people. They found me. What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you? Rand's people. Neuhof. What a fucking mess. Why? We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off. Where did they go? I don't know. I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them? They've got a camp. Where? Come on, tell me. I don't know. I've never been there. So how do you know about it? Who told you? My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now. Where can I find him? He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already. What can I do with you now? Help me. Please. I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore. I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
It's so weird how it keeps like getting static. Oh, look at that. Lots of airboats. Oh, I guess you can help him pass to the next word. He did ask for it. Never mind, he's dead. Why is he dying? When you found him, he was fine. Not sure. I don't know all the ins and outs of the choices and what you have to do in what order for something to happen. But it definitely can't be like a time-based thing, I don't think, because I did actually investigate this first. Like I had 4 different places to go to investigate, and I did go to him first. So it can't be dependent on me not being there fast enough or something, I don't think. But yeah, it could also be related to that, I guess, you know, like maybe I had to investigate some other places first in order to stop the bandits from going there and attacking him, but then it wouldn't make, you know, sense, kind of like narratively structured, like if I go there first, then, you know, I would still be at Riki first before the bandit should arrive there to take care of him. So I don't know. Hello there, Ogoki, welcome in, and good day. So was time dependent. That's kind of funny, considering I went to his location first. At least out of the 4 locations, but I mean, yeah, I didn't like, when the main quest unlocked, I didn't go there like instantly. But fair enough, you know, I'm just gonna deal with the consequences. And I won't care too much about time-sensitive stuff either, because I want to play the game at my pace. I don't want to feel like I have to do like the next main quest like immediately or something, especially if there's like lots of stuff to do in between. So Ricky's dead, I guess. RIP. But yeah, if it finishes on the scent. Which means we also can't investigate, or we don't have to investigate the other place anymore. So, Timmy is up here apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda forgot I told my dog to wait for a while. He deserves a good praise for that.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you.
Okay, do you have anything? Unfortunately not currently.
Yeah.
Already fed him all the meat that I had.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Why am I so dirty all of a sudden? So I reckon if my stat is the same as the other NPC, then it won't succeed, right? But I can intimidate her, apparently.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I really love that empathetic skill. You know, being able to actually know to be successful with what you're choosing.
Ow!
Definitely comes in handy to get what you want and need.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
The feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
That was an interesting cutscene.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
Well, unfortunately my strength meter isn't quite as strong as this.
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Right, so first you come here with swords drawn, intimidating me, and then it's like, don't you want to join us?
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First proof we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Well, that would have been too easy. You know, honestly, I would love to just try to attack them, but then again, I have no idea where my last save was.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, unfortunately it's exactly the same stat. Only had like one more. I really wonder, like, what is it, if it's like the same, you know, if it's just gonna be failure, success, or like nothing? Okay, it's gonna be fail.
Say anything.
Oh, yeah? Stop messing around and spit it out.
Ah, come on, fuck it.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Take
You'll
that!
need it.
Fuck!
You're dead.
Get back!
Oh, what the Getting like so quickly just fucked over. Sometimes. Just can like stun lock once and if there's enough people, you're dead. Okay. Gotta trigger this again. Or maybe I should try to do this without fighting. I could also, you know, now that I know that there's like a speed check, I have like some potions that might help me actually. Like my charisma. Yeah, speech by 5 for 10 minutes. That could help. Hello there, Herr Krokodil. Very nice. I like that name. How is it going? Thank you so much for joining. Alright, so let's see if that helps. Yeah, that's Mr. Crocodile in German right there. Good name. Another fellow German crocodile. Ah, also in Swedish. I gotcha. I didn't actually know that hair was also being said in Swedish.
Here I am.
What?
Can you
Prom?
What do you?
I'm just gonna skip here until the point that we've
I get the feeling I'm looking.
already gotten to.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't.
Now if.
Okay, so now we can try to tell them that he's in red hay. Let me just
You haven't
trigger this again. And then we're gonna try to lie. Thank you so much, Crocodile, for the follow. Really appreciate it.
I hear he's hiding in Rat Eye.
Oh yeah? Where in Rat Eye?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Yeah, probably best to wait before we kill them. Just a bit too many right now. But yeah, knowing there was a speech option and that it's coming up, you know, that definitely helps. Anticipating and using like a potion like this. Thank you, Lucinda. Yeah, that was definitely helpful. So, Crocodile, have you played this game before?
Yeah.
Not been gaming much for a while, just some Wreckfest and RimWorld recently. Ah, gotcha. Wreckfest looks like lots of fun, actually. I do like all sorts of games. Just some good fun times. Don't mind me. I'm just training my horsemanship skills.
What's going on there?
Yeah, that's fair. I honestly also prefer arcade racing games over like realistic sim-based racing games most of the time. Like when I'm playing a racing game, I primarily play it for the fun aspect of it. So like realistic sim-based racing games isn't quite so fun to me. I'd rather just, you know, get into a real car and drive that. But yeah, like destruction-based racing games also go quite fun. I used to play a lot of Flat Out 2. Like we even played it on like LAN parties with friends. It was like this one mode where the whole like objective was just to destroy the others, pretty much. That was quite fun. So this is like an actual war, isn't it? Like there's no way to get through this forest, is there? Yeah, not supposed to go through there, apparently. Guess we gotta circle around the whole way. Fair enough. Telling me I can't go through here? Okay, that works. Hello there, Athanatos. Welcome in. So, what's up? What do you need help with? I'm not doing a completionist run. I'm just doing like a casual first playthrough, really. Just doing, you know, the content that I feel up for, pretty much. But yeah, definitely not completionist though.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean, shit.
I did, yeah, we did play that mission recently.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Well, good thing I still have my speech potion going, but even then... his stat 2, it's like 5 speech, 15 fight.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh and Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
This dude. Holy shit. My brain actually hurts from listening to him. But that would be horrible in a no-hut run. Like that description. For the path you have to take. I would like never find it. I gotcha, Aphanitos. Yeah, so if you want Ginger to be able to come back to the village and have a chance, then you have to talk to him before reporting to Captain Bernard. So you gotta talk to him, and then he will ask you to talk to the one of the villagers, one of the female villagers. And then you have to convince her to take Ginger back, and then you have to go back to him to tell him that he can return, I think. And then you can report to Captain Bernard. But definitely report to Captain Bernard after everything is said and done with Ginger. That's what I've done, because I wasn't sure if talking to Captain Bernard would actually finish the mission, which it does. So yeah, I made sure to talk to Ginger and finish all with him before going back to the captain. Imagine the noise inside that helmet if it gets bonged with a sword or hammer. Yeah. That would be quite bad, honestly. And then also the limited vision. And the other thing is, even when you have a helmet, you can still get a pretty bad concussion. So it only, you know, is saving you and shielding you so much. Ah, I gotcha, Thanatos. I honestly didn't check about the whole thing, but to me it seemed like everything was fine and I didn't wait those extra 24 hours. So I'm not too sure. But given it's my first playthrough, you know, I definitely don't know all the ins and outs. So if people that, you know, are saying that online, then maybe, you know, that's worth checking. But I mean, I can have a look if I actually unlock that achievement. I can have a quick look here on Epic. I don't have that many achievements, so I'm not too sure. Let me see. I only have 3 achievements right now. I don't think you can actually check the achievements if you're inside the game. Can you? Hold on. My achievements. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I didn't actually get the achievement for Ginger. But bookworm. Not too sure how that achievement is actually caught. Do you have an idea how that achievement is caught? Or maybe it's like a hidden achievement and I can't see it. It just caught Ginger. Okay, yeah, then it's hidden for me, but I don't have it. I only have Buddy, which is you save Lord Capon from humans. I have Insomniac, that I haven't slept for 2 days and nights. In that we walked for more than 50 kilometers. But yeah, that's really annoying that the game apparently considers me not having saved Ginger and having brought him back because I've done everything to do that. That's really weird mission design, to be honest. Like, I definitely should have an achievement, but yeah, in that case, I would follow that description that others have been giving you, to wait 24 hours and actually see him return. I just didn't think it would actually matter, you know. But oh well. Also, Brabeck. Alright, I'm back. One follow-up question. When you actually want to finish a quest and speak to Radzik, does the next main mission start immediately? It auto-triggers, you mean? Same as Jinja? Because you have to go to Ushitz. You barely butcher that location's name, but yeah. I think it's a mission before the one you're doing right now. Right. I think it auto-triggers, but I'm not sure you have to follow it right away. But in the quest before the one I was currently doing, there was definitely a timer-based event that happened. But also decided whether or not someone would die. So yeah, that might be something to consider as well, if it's like achievement-based or something. I'm not sure if it is. But there was definitely a timer-based event that happened during that quest. What I would probably do is, if you intend on getting all the achievements, because I reckon with this game it's quite tricky, you know, with how missions are narratively structured. Maybe just follow like a really elaborate achievement guide. There's probably some really good ones out there. But yeah, I reckon this is one of those games where it's quite tricky to get all the achievements in like one go. Well, I kind of promised his sister that I won't, you know, get him into any danger, so...
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Someone wanted us to see it.
Aye. Mirka. Did you talk to her?
Take my sugar!
What did she
Take
say?
anything you like!
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah. She's probably right.
Yeah, I mean, you probably would have some time to return to Captain Bernard before or after doing some side quests, especially if you have to wait either way for Ginger to return. But yeah, I'm a bit annoyed now finding out that I technically didn't save Ginger, you know, according to the game. I didn't get the achievement. Like, I don't care about the achievement, it's just a bit annoying that, you know, the game considers me not having done that even though I went out of my way actively to get Ginger back. But you would think, like, once you complete an objective, you know, that it's considered done. But oh well. Hello, Vetemice. Welcome in, dude. Howdy. How's it going, my boy? Sir Cookie. Hope you're having a nice day, Demise. Is it also quite warm for you today? Like over here we have almost 25 degrees Celsius. It's like almost summer weather. Yeah, I can imagine if Thanatos, that would be quite the headache the game would give you. It's not as like Ubisoft games or something where you can just easily do everything at your own pace, you know. And there's so many like timer-based stuff that isn't always clear that it is, you know. You good? Got yourself a Greg's living life? Oh, very nice. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a split opinion about this game. Like, I feel like now I'm getting more into it, like slowly but surely, but it was definitely a bit of a rough start. And there were also like a lot of like glitches and bugs that I encountered, you know, that kind of like tempered the fun sometimes a bit. But there's like lots of things I really appreciate about this game, like the game world, you know, and how immersive it feels. And also I love all the attention to detail and like all the historical things you can learn about from this game. And yeah, definitely getting a bit more of a hang of like combat now as well. But it feels a bit janky sometimes. But I mean, it kinda is, right? Like often people consider this to be like a Eurojank type of game a little bit, which I can see. But yeah, there's also definitely things about this game that I think are, you know, really, really well done and that I enjoy the game for quite a bit. The mice not too good over here. The past week and few days have been quite nice, but today's overcast and has been raining a bit. It's 11 at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely quite colder. It's gonna get colder and rainier for us on the weekend, like on the Easter weekend again. But only for like 1 day, really. It's almost like too warm over here. At least for like mid-April. Not our typical like weather. Yeah, I can only imagine with hardcore on. Because that would unlock another trophy, I reckon, right?
Greetings. What do you need?
Will I be playing 2 right after, or will I have a break from Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm gonna have a break. I will only play this game for the historical order run. And at a later point, I probably visit the second game. If I, you know, enjoy this game overall enough, I guess. But yeah, they're both pretty long and they only cover like 2 years or so. So I figured with this game we already have, you know, really good insight into this particular historical setting. But yeah, the second game, I think you can spend up to 200 hours on it or something. So I think at the pace that I'm going with this game, like we've been almost playing this for a month now, and we're not even halfway through the main story. I think Kingdom Come 2 will probably play for like 4 months. So yeah, I'll probably leave that for the future. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you know, being like a bit further in the north. That would definitely be different than like maybe the temperatures in London right now. Who has easier combat, by the way, just saying. Yeah, I actually wonder, you know, with a lot of mechanics, how they improve upon it with the second game. It looks a lot more polished in, you know, pretty much every regard. But yeah, they do feel quite long, you know, this game as well. Then again, I've also been, you know, taking my sweet time playing this, so, you know, that definitely added a lot of time on top. And I'm also reading all the codex entries, which, you know, also is like hours and hours worth of reading. But yeah, I think I would also get burned out on the setting and the games if I would play the second game immediately.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Yeah, I quite like the helmet. I love the, like also crossfits, like, you know, stitched. I mean, not stitched, like, carved into the helmet. It's the German Basquiat helm, I think. And it's part of the German set you get from the first ancient, like, treasure map in the game.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
Yeah, no worries, Athanatos. Thanks for dropping by, and best of luck with your achievement run. I hope you don't run into any, like, spontaneous problems. Though, that's probably given with this game. But, yeah, best of luck with the project. I like that music. Makes you wanna dance medieval style. Bohemian style, more like. Okay, Henry isn't feeling quite hungry yet. We're still quite good when it comes to the nourishment aspect. However, we have a new skill point. In towns, villages, and the immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That's quite nice. Yeah, I'm rather interested in like charisma and speech, to be honest. Because a lot of the like, you know, combat related stuff, you can kind of like, you have like more of an agency, right? Over how you approach combat and how strong you really are. Whereas, you know, with speech, you only have like one chance. You can just imagine me breaking it down heavy Bohemian style. You know it, Demise? Letting off a party beast. Ooh, +2 speech bonus. The golden tongue, yeah. Probably go for that. Ah yeah, we can also increase our reading level. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna go for Bürger. Or Burgherr. Which I guess, you know, also relates to the word Bürger, which is the German word for citizen. It would make sense in that context. It's kind of like the citizen skill. But yeah, we would have, in towns and villages, a bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. But yeah, the golden tongue also sounds really nice, to be honest. It could be even more important, you know? Because I mainly wanna talk my way out of situations, to be honest. So maybe I get this first and then the burger. The golden tongue. Maybe we get more opportunities like when we held the mass in the church with the parish priest, because that was a really freaking funny mission. That could be my next beat stream, medieval bohemian house music. Hey, I mean, you could probably sample that really well, you know, like often it's only like some string instruments and it's not like overloaded with like multiple instruments, which always makes it a bit easier to sample. So honestly, it would be pretty easy to sample, I would imagine. Now, if I make anything good out of it, that's the other question. Probably not. Yeah, we're definitely unlocking quite a bit of a map here. We haven't really been much to the western side. But we've uncovered a good bit of a map now. For sure. So what's the current time? It's definitely getting later here. But my energy is still quite good. My health isn't that high though. Why am I overloaded? That's the one demise. Yeah, after you have a night out drinking and whoring around. And then you have to like wake up early in the morning and attend the mass. I was really happy when Henry actually successfully, you know, has done that whole part. Because the citizens attending that mass weren't like too convinced with everything Henry had to say. But at least the things I said that were good outweighed the ones that were bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's quite an entertaining character to say the least. Okay, I have a cave here. Grab some cave mushrooms, why not? Like anything else to grab? I really need something to kind of like make me not as overloaded anymore. It's kind of annoying, like I'm just wearing my armor and I barely have any other items and I'm still overloaded.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, is that the camp? It is. So what? I gotta like find a way myself now. I guess. Do I? Go to the fork with a ruined cabin. Okay, let's just go further here then. Okay, now go straight ahead to the next fork by clearing with a big beech tree. Well, there's a bit of ruckus. Take a left and continue the path. Hello, Vaave. Welcome in. Funny that you say that because I actually have to call it here in like a minute. You know, just kidding. Today's gonna be a longer one. So it's gonna be plenty of hours still. How's it going today, Ave? Hope you're doing well. better wait for them to kill each other than loot them. Could do that. But technically I'm...
Side of me.
Oh fuck.
What are you doing?
These guys are also quite...
Curse it!
Whoa, got it. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these guys are not joking. What the... I hate this game sometimes. But I don't have like any save after having talked to this dude. Opa. I've doing pretty good, got off work an hour early and we're now not be working until Tuesday next week. Hell yeah, that's great, Ave. Gonna have some nice days off for Easter. Hell yeah, dude, I definitely hope you enjoy it. I still gotta work tomorrow, but then Friday we're leaving to visit family until Monday. So looking forward to that. Oh, that's no worries to mice, you know, I probably would have checked it out either way. I just didn't expect them to be, you know, such strong warriors here. They were definitely better than your regular bandits. How's Kingdom Come going? It's going pretty good. We're definitely making good progress today. We already finished 2 entire main stories. So making good progress on that front. I definitely have quite a backlog here of side quests, but yeah, it's going pretty good. We actually have a really good armor set now that I got from a treasure map. So we don't wear, you know, like the most bare bones type of equipment anymore, which is nice. And Henry can now also read. We visited a scribe and he taught us how to read and even to understand a bit of Latin. So I think that's gonna come in handy. In general, I'm kind of like building Henry to be more eloquent and more heavy on the speech factor. So we also managed now to kind of like talk ourselves out of situations, like when the guard is trying to arrest you. I didn't have to pay up, I could just like talk some bollocks and they believed it. That shit is so annoying in games, you forgot to save Baldur's Gate 3, so you lost 16 hours of progress on death? Jesus. Yeah, that's true, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 also had, like you constantly had to save yourself, right? Yeah, fortunately I didn't lose that much time here, but the saving system is a bit tricky in this game. You have like a potion, and only if you have a potion you can save manually, essentially. And other than that, you have to kind of like wait for quests to kind of like finish or checkpoints to trigger. Or you can also, for instance, try to sleep, like find a sleeping place. And that will also save the game for you. But other than that, you know, you're kind of like bound to having to redo a bit of a game. Which can definitely be annoying. Okay, we have another... Ah, never mind, it didn't even save me getting the golden tongue here. Ability. Never mind. Indeed, the master tongue, Henry. I wouldn't really expect it of him. If you knew how he was at the start of the game, but yeah, he's definitely getting there. Come on, horsey, you can go for there. I believe in you. Sounds good, Lucinda. Best of luck with work. I hope it goes well. And, yeah, thank you for the lurk as well. I'm getting like stuck on everything here. Okay, game. I got it. I gotta go the official paths and go the long way. The final episode of Daredevil Born Again has dropped and you won't be watching it? Oh yeah? Out of a particular reason, Ave? That you won't be watching it? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Ave. If you want to wait until you can watch together with your dad. That's really cool though, you know, to kind of like share and enjoy that together. But I definitely get it, you know, it's like, you know, like one of your favorite shows drops in an episode and you just want to immediately watch it. But hey, it's only 2 more days until Fridays, so not gonna be that much longer, fortunately. Oh, I just realized I had 12 torches. That explains how I was so overloaded. You know, shouldn't they kind of like tell you? Alright. There's the amount you have. But still, they should kind of like tell you the total amount of weight something takes away, like all of it. But I guess you really have to get rid of this like info window and then you see all of it. But yeah, 15 torches. Now I understand why I was like constantly overloaded. But The UI in this game isn't the easiest to navigate and know exactly what you're looking for. Okay, now we have to take a left. So make sure I actually find this time. Don't get interrupted by any OP knights looking for me. Okay, we just gotta follow to the next fork, I guess. Yeah, Lucinda, it's like, whoops, I guess that explains it. All other episodes we've watched by yourselves, but this one we wanted to see together, just to sort of experience the show like we did years back. Or you guess he watched the other episode with his partner, but you get my meaning. She was probably sleeping through it though. Fair enough, yeah. But that's cool, you know, even if you couldn't like watch the entire thing together, you know, to watch the final episode, you know, it's still like often one of the, you know, most dramatic or like important ones. And then you can also theorize about what, you know, might be happening next together. But I definitely get that, you know, there's also some shows that definitely associate with watching with a particular person too. Okay, take a left. I have no idea how Henry could actually memorize the whole description. Wasn't particularly the best either. Hello there, Mita. Welcome in, dude. Good day. Howdy, partner. Aha.
Mercy, sir! Please, sir, help me!
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me, good sir, so I can swathe my feet at least?
Penitents are supposed to go barefoot.
Wouldn't you rather have shoes?
What do you mean, sir?
Just what I said. I'll give you a pair of shoes.
I actually only have one shoe here. And I wish I could access your horse storage from this.
Surely you haven't changed your mind, sir?
I'm afraid I have. I don't have anything for you.
Let me tell you, sir, giving false hope to beggars may be an even worse sin than kicking them.
Wow. I meant I changed my mind on the shoes. Well. Good luck then. It's like, yeah, I only have one pair of shoes. I'm not gonna give you mine. I'm doing quite well, Amita. Thank you for asking. Making some decent progress with the game today. Focusing a bit more on the main story at the moment. We're still on a goose chase looking for bandits. We've been doing that for like the past 3 streams or so. But yeah, we're definitely progressing in the whole investigation process. How are you today, Amita? Someone say howdy. Indeed. And what's the plan? Ah, very nice, playing Arkham Origins. That's the only Arkham game I haven't played yet. But one I'm kind of looking forward to playing because it's a different studio, I believe, and a different team that worked on it. And it's actually a team out of Montreux, I believe, that had quite a few parodies to the AC developers and writers. For instance, one of the main writers of the early AC games, from like AC1 to Brotherhood, I believe, and some later games as well. Like, he was the main writer of Arkham Origins. And didn't they also have like Nolan North or Roger Craig Smith or something on the game as well? There's definitely some parallels to AC with that game. Ah, right, yeah, it's Roger Craig Smith playing Batman, isn't it? That's really cool, actually. But also the writer, man, I forgot his name right now. Yeah, it's Corey May, I believe. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much worked on all the Montreux games up until Black Flag. And yeah, then he also, you know, did Arkham Origins before doing Syndicate. And since Syndicate, he hasn't done anything. That's really a shame. Because I really like his writing. Yeah, I even have Arkham Origins on PC already. Like, I've been having it for almost 10 years now, I think. Sabotage the bandits before the battle begins.
Ja, me vaan. Mä jätteen.
Na bassa meg!
Fuck off.
Get out of the way!
Dag Südländer, szükséged lesz rá.
Oh, fuck, I don't see shit. Yeah, thank you, game. I don't know where I am, I don't see shit. If I would at least see, like, when the timing was for parrying, you know, at least the, like, little green dot. But you always have to face, you know, at least one of the guys to be able to see that kind of like green dot. And it's just really annoying. Like at night with a fucking helmet on. Yeah. I just don't see anything. At least we had a save right before this point, so I can try again. Just a question of, like, it says sabotage the bandits here, right? You can set fire to the arrows and poison the food. Well, I mean, killing them would also sabotage them, I guess. But in order to reach the arrows and set fire to them, you know, I probably have to get through the guards first either way. That's true, Godi. Yeah, it was quite nicely timed there. With get out of the way. The first achievement for Arkham Origins is called City of Assassins. You think that's an Easter egg for AC? It wouldn't surprise me. You know, like Corey May being like an AC legend, you know. And it's also one of his... Oh no, never mind. He did definitely do other games in between, but still, you know, with like Ezio voicing Batman and everything. It definitely wouldn't surprise me if it was a direct reference there. Okay, let's turn off this. They shouldn't be able to see me here, right? Maybe I can sneak behind him.
It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Yeah, I don't see shit here at night. This guy's not turning around either. I don't even see anything. So the thing is, like, a lot of these things here are optional, right? But the whole, like, look around the camp and see what could be useful information is something I have to do, so... I could just try to shoot him. Huh? Did I shoot the torch out of his hand? I don't see anything. How am I supposed to see anything here? Like, I need a torch.
Bekurtad az életed!
Okay, at least I have a torch again. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Ave, 37 degrees Celsius in Sweden right now. That would surprise me. I mean, it's pretty darn warm over here. Like, we have 24 degrees Celsius today. But yeah, 37 in April in Sweden? I don't think so. I haven't seen Arcane yet, but yeah, it's definitely still a show I would like to watch. It's gonna be one I will be picking for when Levi and I are watching it together. We usually watch like an episode of a show like in the evening. And right now that's still Severance. We're currently in the 2nd season of that show. But yeah, the next pick is gonna be mine. So I will have to think about it. Like, Arcane is definitely one I will be picking. That would make sense, Ave. Yeah. It's like warm itself. Oh, fuck. There's another person here. So? I haven't seen another person, wo? From where? I don't see another person. What? I think I'm being shot at or something.
Das bekurtad? Ja.
And he just fucking die. Okay, there's another person now. I'm so dead.
Get it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do it like this. It probably wasn't the best idea to do this at night either. But yeah, here we are. It's just so annoying. Like, I can't deal with all of these guards myself, but I also have to, like, you know, investigate the camp. And now it's like nighttime, and I probably have to find like a sleeping place and,
Dastard!
you know, do that first and then go back and investigate. And it's just like, oh, come on now. At least I can fast travel to this place, technically. So I guess you could go and fast travel to Tarnberg here. Maybe we can still catch a bed there. And then fast travel back here. Watch me get ambushed. There's not really much of a camp nearby. Back down here, I guess. But that's like right next to Tarnberg either way. Oh my god, I didn't actually get ambushed. Crazy. I mean, that's definitely decent temperatures, Arthur. That's like my ideal temperature, pretty much. Around the 15 degrees. Bit of wind, but not feeling cold. Alrighty. So. My health is back at 100. That's quite good. And we could maybe eat something. This pretzel is about to go stale, so let's have one of those. Or, you know, free. Alrighty. Sunny found herself in the middle of a skirmish. Flee. Fail. Ah, music equipment that I can't really use right now, is it?
Is that all you've got?
What the fuck? How many guys are here? Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Dude.
We're an embarrassment to him.
Dude. I have no words. Like, how am I supposed to deal with like 7 guards that just attack me? You know? It's like, what? And that's no worries, Ave. Thank you so much for the lurk. Best of luck with your errands. And, yeah, dude, I'm definitely like that Arctic face there. It's just utterly ridiculous. Okay, so Cambo's over here. Yes. Gonna have to ride there in person again. Horse. Thank you.
Yeah.
No kidding, Mr. Cody. You know, just love him all to Blackwater. That's gonna do it. Hello, the Bioshock Dragon. Welcome in. Good day to you. Good, maybe. See, that's what I wasn't thinking about. Should just get good. Thank you, Arthur, for the good luck wishes. But yeah, today's definitely the day with the most deaths yet. But yeah, no wonder with the kind of like situations we've gotten ourselves into.
Yeah.
The annoying thing now though is, should I actually die here while investigating, then I'm not gonna have a save point at the camp. So I'm definitely slowly getting behind why people say that some mods feel like a necessity to have fun in this game. Like being able to save at any point, you know. Because imagine if I die and then I have to like run all the way back here just to die again.
Mate, it would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Jesus. I didn't know we were already there. Can I just look around? Thank you. Okay, I'm not yet in combat. That's a good thing. Freaking Savior Schnaps.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Okay, thank God. That's enough information. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
Just give me a save already. Well, at least you have enough information. We didn't get to sabotage everything, but I'm not gonna take my chances here. Because that stuff is just gonna get way too tedious otherwise, if I die again. I'd rather have a bit of a harder time getting the mission done with the help of the others than, you know, dying over and over again here.
Yeah.
So they kinda told me that what I'm currently wearing, like I'm not strong enough for it. Is it maybe because I reduced my strength level by 2? You know, with one of the perks I was using and getting. Alright, so this needs agility of 10, the stinger, to actually work proper. And then here... Oh, it doesn't have like a minimum strength. So it's really only the weapon, I guess. But yeah, that would definitely explain it. Question is how to get my agility stat higher here. A measure of speed, movement and nimbleness. And an agile character not only moves faster, but is also better at evading strikes, can skillfully wield more sophisticated weapons, such as sabers, and is more skilled at archery. Archery in turn will also increase agility. Ah. I see. So I guess if we like more evade during combat and use a bit more archery, then we can definitely train this. Okay, so I guess if I come across any hares, for instance, I'm gonna try to hunt them. So I can slowly but surely increase my agility level there. Of course, he's like on the freaking other side. and it's like super difficult to pass over there. So what, you have to take this exact path through the woods just to get on this other side here? I'm not gonna accept that. I'm gonna go mountain climbing again, then bounce off and just die. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so I reckon an attack is imminent. Just wanna check my current stats again. And honestly, maybe it's better to use another weapon until I have that agility. So, hold on. Sidekicks. Like the Siege, for instance, we could use. Definitely doesn't have, you know, anywhere close to the same stab damage, but if we just keep on slashing, then it's not that big of a difference, and at least I can use it. The durability is pretty bad though. Have you guys like a blacksmith here? Surely they should have one in this camp. I don't really understand why they don't display question marks on the compass. It's like such an easy way for you to get more intrigued into exploring, you know, by not having to go to the main map to see. But they kinda make you. Dude, it's like almost 10 in the morning and Saratsik is still sleeping.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sacra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
Right, listener, it's like, where are you getting that information from again? I guess telepathy.
There's quite a few of them there.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no other option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
Jesus. Yeah, that's not my dog. It's like a dog outside that's going crazy. Yeah, my dog sounds deeper with her voice. But she was barking back once, though. Maybe you heard that. You're gonna say you haven't heard her bark, only the tippy tappies. Yeah, that's the usual sound that she makes. And like grumbly sounds and like very high-pitched kind of like groans. She does bark occasionally, but she's not very barky. I had to kind of like train that out of her, because from when we got her, she was definitely more inclined to bark at stuff. But yeah, I was not gonna have it.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
Or make my own ladders.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men to defeat them.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, game saved. Nice. Go back to Saratsik. You know, I bet like once you actually start the fight at the camp, like the other side is gonna use it as a distraction and then attack the castle that we leave behind, barely able to defend itself. It wouldn't surprise me at least. You think you remember this be a bit of an ordeal, so you would be prepared for it when you actually get to the fight, that is? I gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling that's gonna be, quite tricky. I mean, even, by myself, fighting like a few of them, it was super difficult. At least this time I'm gonna have some help, but, even then, I saw it earlier with the skirmish that happened, how chaotic it can get quickly. It just needs like one guy that holds me in like a stun lock and then 2 other guys who just kick the shit out of me and I'm dead. I guess you could say quite realistic, but yeah, gotta be prepared. Okay, let's get the Marathon Man ability here. And we can also get another horsemanship skill. The Rider on the Storm. Nice reference to the song. By The Doors, I believe. Let's get the Strong Faithful. Increases your chances of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. Alright. So, before we do anything else this is going to be where I will go ahead and take a break. Fortunately we got a save here, so I don't have to like save and quit, just to be sure, that the game doesn't crash or anything. And yeah, then I'll be back in a bit, and then we're gonna prepare for this battle coming up. So yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back to more of Kingdom Come Deliverance with our very first playthrough. And we are back in the quest for Viper's Nest. Or Nest of Vipers. And yeah, we're just scouting the camp, and now we can go and talk to Sir Divish of Tarnberg for reinforcements. So gonna do that, and then it's off to the big battle, I guess. I don't wanna like grind just for the grind's sake before starting my quest, honestly, so gonna head straight to it. I just hope that the support of my fellow comrades is gonna be enough to carry me through this mission.
Yeah.
So what's our current main level here? 9? That's not too high, I don't think. It's really a bit ridiculous that you can't go through like some of these bushes with a horse. At least not without, you know, much of a struggle. Thank you, Dr. Darling. Welcome back as well to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty too. We're to go and join his people in Pribyslavitz and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Sure. No time to waste, isn't it? Welcome back, Thanatos. Yeah, how's it going with Kingdom Come? Did you get the achievement?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. May the Lord...
It would definitely be ironic if Talmberg is getting attacked in the meantime.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
Let's go!
Thank you, Lucinda. I definitely need it.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there! Some of you take the left. Attack forward!
Jesus, that's a lot of guys. I'm gonna go behind you. Yeah, archers.
through them! Stay in formation! Go! 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 Forward!
New many chant. The game gets really laggy when there's like so many soldiers. Like quite some severe FPS drops. But only when there's like so many together.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I really do want to put some dirt in their helmets. Exactly, Lucinda, you know. But just fair. I would say a fair deal. Okay, that's my support here.
Muster up! Advance!
Stop where you are!
Fuck. Are they running? This is like so freaking chaotic. Oh, the commander's dead. Nice.
That's a bread knife. Do you mean to butter me?
Forward! Now!
No!
Do you mean to butter me?
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Come on. Are you ready?
Get ready, men! This will be the toughest fight!
I mean, so far so good. My people needs me. If only we had Testicles on our side, we would stomp all of these guys.
Hold here!
Thank you, bastards. think my health is getting a bit low here. Okay, do I have like any... I'm bleeding, that's not good. Hold on. Right, I can't actually eat anything during combat, can I? Well, that's not good. So they said 4 back, didn't they? I guess... Oh, what the fuck? Freaking archers. Come on, I gotta like have a way to heal myself. Can't tell me I can just like drink a potion here. The archers were the worst for you for sure. Yeah, that's quite annoying. And the fact I can't even like take anything to get some health back. I just really hope I don't bleed to death now, you know, because I'm currently at 5 health. It's like one more hit and I'm dead. Can't take bandages either, can I? Yeah. Okay, and I'm dead apparently. That's... Okay then. Requiescat in pace. You with your archers.
Ways clear! Up and at them!
Ah, these guys.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
All right, men! Ways clear! Up and at them! Oh! Deal with those archers, or we're all shot! Line up! Now! Go, go, go! Hold! Hold! all shot! Line up! Now! Forward, march!
Okay, so apparently I don't have any arrows left, because the rest of them are on the horse. I swear, this mission is something else.
Group
together.
Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Okay, at least I could bandage myself here. Yeah, the archers are really bad, to be fair. And unfortunately I don't have enough arrows with me anymore, so I gotta like take them on directly, which isn't really that good. If I had a shield, I guess, but oh well.
Take down those archers, quickly! Now, take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Dude, you're taking me through terrain. This is just fucking horrible, I swear. It's like the worst fighting segment I played in a long time in any game. My sword isn't even fucking connecting to his body. Fighting on these staircases, I swear. You see how I'm like stepping... Now he's like trying to aim at me for free. It's not even dying or anything. Dude. I'm like about to rage quit this playthrough, honestly. Like I'm having a hard time to actually enjoy the game at this point. Like, this stuff isn't fun. Like, yeah, if I was like, you know, higher level and I had like a bit better gear, you know, and I would kind of like need 2 hits to kill people, maybe it was fun then, but I've done a decent share of like side stuff. I just, you know, took care of like all that, you know, gear stuff in between the last streams, you know, get some really good armor that you only get from like a DLC treasure map. And I'm still like dying to like archer hits or something. When you're like having to fight on stairs and your sword isn't connecting with a freaking enemy, he's like in melee aiming the bow at you.
Always clear! Up and at them!
Stop pushing me, you fucking idiots.
We're all shot! Form up! Now!
Yeah, of course it doesn't hit either.
those archers before we're all shot! right.
Stop where you are!
Bring him back to the ground and smash down that gate!
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground. Don't panic. Regroup and repel the attack.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy. Give up, and I'll let you live.
Yo! Yibbit! Shit!
Yeah! Go!
Great. So now I have a save where I'm basically die in one hit and I'm bleeding to death. Well, I have to do a boss fight. Like, is it too much to ask for the game to just give you like a free heal at this point? You know, like you just fought like endless amounts of guards. And they expect you to be like full health and fully bandaged up. If the game doesn't even allow you to? Thank you, Lucinda, for the good luck wishes. Yeah, because this stuff is really grinding my gears. That is like the worst combat experience I had in a long time in the game. Like, not the combat system itself in the game, it's just like this whole mission. I mean, yeah, it would definitely be quite chaotic, you know, being a part of a, you know, fight like this, but it's definitely a bit much. Oh, look at this. You know, I was actually wondering, maybe if I go into the menu immediately before we fight him, maybe then I can apply some bandages and stuff. And look at us, we can. That's at least something. Now, is there like anything to give me health back? Wine. Well, we have a Maricourt decoction here, so we can have that. Would take a bit of time for it to really apply though. I'm not sure I should drink wine while we're fighting. The unknown potion. It's like, fuck it, let's just use it. You should keep your mind clear while fighting. Maybe a good idea, you know. Can't hurt. Oh yeah, we should drink this, you know, while fighting. The user will lose control over himself and will even sell his soul to the devil. His hallucinations, delusions and anxiety will be more intense. Yikes. Oh, apples actually give us health? They don't. At least not immediately.
Citizen!
I'll slaughter you. Kurva! Ah, fuck. Ugh.
What?
Knock, knock. Here. No.
Oh dear. Hello there, Aura. Welcome in. It definitely does and is intense. Yeah, this is one of the worst missions I played in a long time. It's too intense. For me at least. Hello, Varot. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How was the rest of AC1 today? With the hidden blade? How far did we get with the targets? And I hope you had a good time. Hello there, Mita and Lucinda. Long time no see. Hello, Veroni. Welcome in, dude. Howdy, partner. What's the plan today? Yeah, not kidding there, Lucinda. It is a lot. Yeah, just a few minutes ago.
One more. You're going to cry now. Don't perdere. Cunt. You fucked up there. Bugger! You asked for it. Take that!
What the Why did he turn off like his helmet? What the fuck are you doing, Henry?
Yeah. Well landed.
And yeah, now I can of course not, use anything again. What was the fancy animation for the death counter? Yeah, I do like the death counter screen as well. That's actually something that Maxi created. It's like a bit of a tool, which you can actually download for free on his website. It's also pretty easy to set up with StreamerBot as well. What's really handy about the death counter is that it remembers the game. So it has like an individual counter for the game that you're playing, so you don't have to like set up the death counter for every game individually. Thanks for giving the shout out there to Maxi as well, Rod. Oh, very nice, Aura. I hope you had a good time with Eternal Strands. And yeah, I've actually played the first Horizon. But it was quite a while ago now. The next one I plan on playing is the second game. It's also on my viewer pick list because Kobe, she's like a really big fan of that series. And she redeemed Forbidden West for me. So that's the one I'm going to be playing next. Oh, very nice, Rod. Let's go progress. Getting to memory block 4 already. Hell yeah, dude. And also want to give a shout out to Rod for those of you that maybe didn't come in with a raid. Or in case you haven't checked out Rod's channel before. He's currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1. He's started his annual series run of Assassin's Creed, which he does every year. And he's doing the games in batches this time. right now I think the first batch is kind of like the Desmond's games, so 1 to 3. And then he's gonna take a break from it, play some other games, and then come back to it with Black Flag, etc. And yeah, he's also playing a bunch of other games. He's currently doing Ghost of Tsushima with a Kurosawa 100% challenge. And he's also playing through Vampire at the moment. So there's some really great games to catch. Ah, I see, Aura. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, back when I played Horizon, I liked a lot about it, but it wasn't, you know, 100% my game or something, I would say. I think for me, some of the kind of like side quests and characters and animation felt a bit robotic and a bit bland at times. Like, wasn't really invested into a lot of the side content. But the main story had some really good moments, I thought. That's not for, no worries for the shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Xbox party share keeps stopping by itself after a while, so I had to keep turning it back on to keep the audio stuttering from happening. That's really annoying. Yeah, it's just all the issues you have on Xbox, you know, with streaming. But once you get to AC2, you can go back to the PlayStation again, right? I see, Aura. Yeah, I'm not sure if I played the remaster version. I mean, I played the PC version, I guess. Not sure if that's considered to be the remaster. Hello there, Stanley. Welcome in, dude. Raid. That's fair, Aura. I mean, that would make the main story quite a bit easier. That's an issue I don't have in this game, for instance. I think I'm actually kinda underleveled for the main quest that I'm currently doing. There are two versions, you know when Remaster came, but probably around the time the PS5 did. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've played it then. Must have been maybe like 4 years ago now that I played the game. There's also a Discord option as well you could try that might prevent it too. That's true. That might be worth trying. Okay, let's dive in, shall we? It's so annoying, like every time I get even close to him, he's just like getting a free hit on me.
Come on then, horse.
Like this.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Ow.
Just to take me already. Yeah. And I did so many hits on him too. You know, like I did a lot of riposte counterattacks, free hits on his exposed head and stuff. Okay, I don't care if I have not agility 10, I'm just gonna use that other weapon. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Like, so many hits to the head. But, yeah, unfortunately, it seems like I'm too low level or something. No kidding. Dude, I'm about ready to just have a gun and get this game over with. Just shoot all my enemies and move on to AC2. Like, there was a moment earlier during this mission, honestly, where I was like, okay, this is legit not fun anymore. I'm not even sure if I want to keep on playing this. Like, one of those moments I just want to have like a gun and just get this over with, pretty much. And steal the helmets afterwards. Nice helmet. Oh. Well, that sword was so much better. And they tell me I can't use it properly because I don't have enough agility. I don't think so.
On bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and here we are. Finally got that mission over with. That cost me way too many nerves. Have you tried stabbing? Yeah, the stabbing definitely worked quite well. Straight into the eye. But funny, he doesn't look like a horse. He does have a bit of a, like Ronnie says, a long face. A horse face. Thank you, Lucinda, for the GGs. Yeah, that was quite tough. Like, especially those freaking archers. The combat was alright in the, you know, massive brawl, because you could just like stick to the side and just attack from the side as well without really being exposed. But the archers and the damage they dealt, yeah, quite annoying. And then of course, you know, also dealing with a boss battle. It's really funny how I just switched the weapon and used one I'm kind of like not proficient for technically. And it just immediately led to me, you know, killing him in like 3 hits or so. 2 of which were like counterattacks. Horsen? Yeah, there's quite a few moments in this game where I'm reminded of Witcher 3 as well. Kill him first time, I wish demise. Yeah, not quite. It took us a few tries. It didn't really help that we kind of started bleeding and at like 30 health or so, or less even. But fortunately you can kind of like pause immediately and then at least bandage yourself and drink a potion. So that helped a bit. And then also once I switched to a weapon, you know, it was like immediate win pretty much. But yeah, I kind of have a feeling I'm a bit under-leveled here. Currently level 9. It was kind of nice if the quests had like some sort of level recommendation, you know? So kind of like knew what to expect like difficulty-wise. But hey, we got it done and that's the important thing. Thank you for GG's, Amita. Thank you also, Demise, for the GG's. Yeah, it's definitely quite tricky, but really easy with that other weapon I was using. Like, I didn't expect it to go over that quickly. I braced myself for at least dying a handful more times or so. Yeah, listen, wouldn't that be nice? So many convenient things I could have put into this game. That would be nice to have. My armor makes for a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Well, right now we're kind of focusing a bit more on our speech ability, and that means I will stick to that a lot more than trying to intimidate others. So I don't think I need both. Let's go for Weapon Cruncher. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you damage his weapon 50% more. A damage weapon will cause much less damage, as well as its price being greatly reduced. And the new sword ability. Drei Wunder. It's really, you know, funny because a lot of the fighting techniques are based on the German Fechtbuch. Because at this time, the German school of like sword fighting was kind of like the most prominent and the most effective. So a lot of the abilities here are, I reckon, straight taken out of there, like the terms. Like Drei Wunder means 3 wonders. Or Fehler means failure. Durchlaufen means like walking through. And I can only assume that it's probably based off the Fechtbuch. But yeah, the question is, what do we go for? The mice indeed they are. They carry this on a lot more in Kingdom Come 2 also. Ah, I gotcha. I read a bit about it in the Codex, I believe. We had like an entry about, you know, sword fighting and talking a bit about the kind of like sword fighting schools and stuff. That's really cool. They focus more on it in the second game too. And yeah, speaking about the second game, because someone mentioned it earlier, right, that they do actually have guns in that game. Because it's one thing they apparently, I mean, maybe not criticized, but noted about this game, how, you know, gunpowder weapons were definitely quite common at the time already. And yeah, they focused on getting those displayed in the second game instead. And it's like only 1 year later either, right? So it's like pretty much the same time. But it definitely gives it more of a modern touch, you know? Showcasing also how late in the Middle Ages this really is at this point. I think I go for the blunt strike. So stab, slash, slash. Instead of started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with a blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. I should really get a shield, actually. Let's get the fast striker. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. applies only to weapons that are based on agility, like the one we're currently using. I'm still missing 2 agility levels to be able to really wield my current sword proper. But even then, you know, it's a lot better than the 6 that I currently have. The handgun in the second, it's like a one and done weapon, especially in battle. Use it on the biggest guy, then switch to a sword. Well, definitely would have helped in this boss fight, I guess. Just keep it for the last, you know, big guy. But that's fair, you know, that reloading mid-battle might be kinda tricky in the midst of chaos. Ah yeah, we have a new location. Merhojet. A small village near Samopesh, which was the property of the Sasau monastery in the 15th century. The stoneman is an unusual standing stone or stele composed of red sandstone with a carving of a warrior with a spear. It is located at a crossroads in the Sasau region between Merhojet and the field track to Tarnberg. According to an unsubstantiated theory, the stele was brought here from Sasau monastery when it was reconstructed in the 14th century. The identities of the author of the relief carving and the men depicted remain a mystery. The stoneman may have been a Slavic warrior or Saint Longinus with a holy lance. His name is derived from the Greek word for lens, who according to the New Testament used it to pierce the side of Jesus on the cross. And we also have a Buden mill. In the Middle Ages, Buden mill was a supply of local villages and small towns. In the 17th century it was part of Merhojet, becoming the property of Jan Budynsky in 1678, from whom it takes its name. Guns of everything in games. In Horizon Zero Dawn you have started shooting the guns off machines, then using the guns against them. It's quite funny actually, yeah, with the kind of like massive machine gun, isn't it? It was quite powerful, like shooting it off and then using it yourself. Wait for Dying Light 2 as well, they took the guns out, but you can get this one and done shotgun type gun, and they went more into archery side of things. I don't mind that actually. You still have range combat, and I love, you know, archery and shooting with a bow. As long as it is in this game. You know, I get what they're going for in this game with the realism, you know, factor, but I can't aim for the life of me. It's just so freaking difficult. And I've done plenty of like no HUD shooting in like AC games and stuff. But it doesn't compare to this. It's just also the weapon sway that just kills me. Like you have to be very accurate, and then you also have like constant sway that you have to deal with. I'm sure it gets easier the more you kind of like stick to like archery, but I did do a decent bit and it's still like almost unchanged. Yeah, that's the other thing to deal with Aura, you know. The massive body slam. Makes you wonder how the main character actually survives and doesn't turn out to be a pancake. Aloy, isn't it? Ah yeah, that would make sense to Cinder. And shooting and using archery also increases your agility ability as well. So it's definitely something I would like to increase, not only for the archery, but also for my weapon, so I can like really use it fully. Okay. So where are we then? Back in Tarnberg, is it? Ah no, we're in Rattay. And I guess we could go to Farisa again. A couple days have passed, so I could take on another date, potentially. It wouldn't hurt to bring maybe a gift. So we could have a look in Rattay what we can get for her. It was like someone selling dresses. They were quite expensive though.
Aye, all done.
Mixed goods! Handy God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
My fancy clothes, dude, I'm like in full knight armor. Yeah, it's like... Sure, I'm missing my fancy clothes, you know?
God be with you.
Okay, this guy... I mean, unless I can gift like... Oh, Savior Schnapps. Well, I'm definitely gonna buy some. I also have like 2k wealth right now, so I can definitely afford it. But I don't think I'm gonna buy wine for her. I'm just gonna get a dress. Even if it costs like 300 or something. And we could maybe sell some stuff too. I only pay 56 here, and we can even haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Knight armor was expensive, therefore it's fancy. And I guess it's also considered clothes now. Is an archery training guy in Rattay. You never invested in it, so you never checked in on it. Just try to avoid using it altogether. I don't blame you, honestly. I'm not really that into, you know, the bow yet either. Like, even if I want to get better, but it's definitely a bit much. But yeah, there was definitely like a training opportunity in Rattay, like early on when you compete against hunts. It was kind of like an archery range, I guess. Maybe you could go there and use that as a training opportunity. I'm not sure if it actually increases your agility level or like, you know, goes towards that, but could be worth checking out for sure.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, let's go to the cobbler. Yeah, no worries, Aura. Take your time waking up and getting started into the day. I definitely get it. Like like when it's very early or I'm like, you know, too tired and I haven't caught like more sleep, I'm like not even up for like conversation most of the time. I just want to like exist first. I'm like happy if I get like, you know, breakfast sorted at that point.
God be with you.
Hello there, Doppeldoor, welcome in. And how's it going? I think if you use the archery boards, you can recover the arrows as well. You can also recover arrows that you miss in this game, provided they don't break. Oh, that's handy. That could definitely be like a free training opportunity then. I could maybe do that off stream a bit as well, you know, just like grind some stats a bit.
Good luck then. Good luck then.
Okay, so I wanna buy a dress, but this guy's only selling boots. That's right, because he's a cobbler. I was so sure there was like someone who sold dresses. I don't think it was the blacksmith. But then again, I didn't talk to that many people. I'm just gonna check it out. There's also the archery range next to the blacksmith, so... What did the cobbler's turkey say? Cobble cobble? That's a very Samita. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and if you're streaming, then I hope you have also a good stream with The Last of Us Part 1. And yeah, for any of you guys that wants to check out some The Last of Us, Amita's currently streaming it, and there's a link in chat. So if you want to check out his channel and stream, definitely leave a follow there.
Good God, you look terrible.
Thank you, you too. Oh, I could actually buy a shield here. That could be worth it. Jesus, the price of these horseshoes. An instructive book on maintenance. Sure, let's buy it. And I guess you could also buy a shield.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
I know, right, Aura? It's like so rude. I don't know if they're terrible. Oh, sorry, Lucinda, I kind of missed the message there. But yeah, you're definitely not wrong. You know, it's like one of those rare moments in the game where you actually are full health and don't have any afflictions whatsoever. At least, you know, they don't happen that often. Especially when like out and about in the woods all the time.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Okay, that's the one that sells dresses. There we go. So unfortunately they cost like 300, but we can afford it at this point. And I would like to, yeah, give something to Farisa. Now this is definitely too expensive right now. 750. Just gonna have a look if there's anything outside I can't wear. Oh yeah, this is actually quite more affordable. But I don't want to be cheap either. Hit the pointed head. Trying to look like Dandelion. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one of these fashionable dresses then. Or decorated surcoats, I guess. And we're gonna have it in like a dark green or blue. Let's go with this one.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do it.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna go and definitely disable the helmet here. And I guess also the male coif. And he also has still another thing. I reckon they would like automatically disable that for the cutscenes, right? Like romantic ones. If anything like that happens. Otherwise it's just gonna look funny, I guess. With a full helmet in gear. I don't wanna like have to de-equip like everything. But yeah, before we head to her, I'm gonna go and visit the baths on the way though. Right over there. Yeah, Henry knows that good protection is important. Hold on, didn't we steal from the bathhouse guys at some point? I wonder if they remember and don't like me anymore.
God's blessings.
I guess not.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Well, I don't have any wounds, I don't think.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course, money first, though.
Even 10 groschen we're gonna haggle with.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
I have a classic. We're gonna haggle, but you still have to pay 10. That's why I never go only one below, so you can still meet in the middle. But I just done it for the sake of it, so I can actually get the reputation bonus.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God be with
Yeah, no kidding. Like, once you have over 1k, you feel like a rich boy. At the same time, you can, you know, depart of your 1k groschen quite quickly. If you find the right vendor. I'm not actually sure what which song that is, Aura. Or who sang it. Ah, is it? Man, I haven't heard of her for like ages.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I've brought you something.
Oh, that's quite a bit I could give her. Right, we also have a silver ring that we could give to her, but we're just gonna give her clothing here.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you.
Wait, that's everything? Well, at least she said thank you, but it was like 300 groschen worth of dress. I expected like a bit more of a reaction. But I assume she would have had the same reaction even if it was like a 10 groschen dress.
I'd like to know...
Yeah, that's true. At least reputation gain there. Yeah, I know how that feels, Aura. When you kinda like get reminded of like songs you haven't heard in ages, it seems like. And then they're also like stuck in your mind. That's true, yeah. Maybe reputation level is like through the roof now. Over 9,000.
So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
That's all.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
He's still going on about the Rattay tourney. I can't.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
It's too late. It's like 3 p.m. when do you go to sleep? Also, last time we went to a tavern at like evening, didn't we? It's like 3 freaking p.m. And that's too late for her. And then, you know, the quest log is still like, go and see Theresa. Being like, hey, can do this. I should just grey that out if you can't actually talk to her due to time constraints or something. Like imagine you would just like ride all across the entire map just to see her and continue this quest. And then it's like, whoa, it's too late. It's a bit of a waste of time.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney? Good health to you.
The ratte tourney?
I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
I mean, yeah, maybe it's time to finally participate in the ratte tourney. Exactly, listener. The redacted tourney. Apparently so, Aura. Yeah, it's nap time. And afterwards she doesn't have any time either. I know, right? It looks so good all of a sudden when it's not rusty and like full of blood and mud. The knight in shiny armor. Quite literally. Right, yeah, even the beggars in the streets, like sitting in the mud all day, look cleanlier than Henry does.
Alright, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it.
I mean, fuck it. I'm betting on myself, right?
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the tournament now to be over in like 2 hours because of time constraints.
I'll see you later.
That'll be like so typically Kingdom Come to happen. But yeah, let's enroll in the tournament then. Ah yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering the ratte tourney unlocked like super early in the game, it would surprise me if we like struggle a lot in the tournament. As long as you kind of like get down with the, you know, counter timing. But I would say at this point, you know, we definitely have the timing down quite well. It's just like, you know, can we survive multiple hits? Like, is there like room for a bit of error at least? But yeah, if we unlock it that early, then it can't be that high level.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Indeed. The doggy. Oh yeah, we could actually sharpen this. Nice. Actually got rid of the blood there. But I actually lowered my condition, though. I haven't gotten a tutorial yet on how to handle my sword, so we got rid of the blood, but our condition lowered.
God's blessings.
But we can get him to repair our sword, I guess. Pretty much everything here. Jesus, that's expensive. I wanna keep good care of my gear here, so we're gonna pay it.
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more. Aye, for that amount.
Okay. Can you have one too, Henry? You mean hair meat? What I gave a doggo? That makes you think of Breath of the Wild, where you can toss meat to dogs you find and they follow you around after. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. So, do they give you like any kind of perks? Are they like assisting you in battle or like do something different?
Greetings. What business have you?
Hello there, dudes. Welcome in, dude. And how's it going? Yeah, it's going quite well. Playing a bit more Kingdom Come. Working on becoming more and more of a knight. That would be delicious. Indeed. Speaking of food, I'm actually getting slowly but surely a bit hungry. So I think I'm gonna call it after the tournament and then take care of some dinner here. Ah, that's really cool, Aura. So they lead you to treasure. Now that's a good dog. You know, that leads you to like some money. But what business have you, Henry? None of yours. Well, any game or where you can actually pet animals is automatically a good game. Oh really, dudes? That really sucks. Sorry to hear about your PC. Definitely hope they find a fix soon, that you can get it back in, you know, working function. Yeah, that's like the worst. You know, I'm like quite dependent on my PC sometimes, so it would be really bad to me having like the PC completely taken away for like a week.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one. Come then, and I'll gladly sign you up.
Are you kidding me? It's like, don't you wanna bet on the tourney? And there's not even a tournament going on? And the game is telling me enroll in the tournament. Not wait until you can enroll in the tournament. Jesus. It's like, go to Theresa and ask her out. I go ahead, I wash myself, I buy a cute dress for her. I gift it to her. I then want to ask her out. It's 3 p.m. and she's like, it's too late. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and just bet on the tourney then, because this guy keeps on going on about it. So I go ahead and bet on the tourney. Then the game says, enroll the tourney. I go there. I want to enroll the tourney. And I can't enroll the tourney. It's like...
See you later.
What can I do, game? How about you just tell me in the quest log what I can and can't do? Oh, that's right. You tell me that I can do this, but I can't. I would prefer if they would just not tell me if I can do anything at that point. Because it's still better than, you know, the game pretending like you can do something when you can't. But, yeah. It's very good mission design, for sure. Alright, I think I'm done for today with this game. The good thing is we make good progress with the main story. We got like 3 or 4 main missions done. Let me check again. Yeah, we got about 4 main missions done, and we're now halfway through the main story at this point. So definitely been making good progress on that front. But yeah, we're gonna continue here next time, though, because for today this is all I'm gonna be doing. Rather than the game is like, sorry, you have to wait a week in real life before this quest can be done. Imagine if I were like also in real life timers. With this game it wouldn't even surprise me. But yeah, thankfully not. Thankfully everything is like in-game time. That's no worries, Aura, for the stream. Thank you for being here and for joining. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming by and for joining us today for more of this. But I'm not gonna lie, there were definitely some moments today where I was like, okay, I'm not even sure if I have enough will in me to keep on going. Now thankfully you got past like one of the trickiest parts yet in the game. So that's definitely good, you know, because I could definitely take the game more at my pace again and, you know, focus on some side stuff, but like every time I try to, or I get like in the flow of things, you know, and I want to like do something and I'm having like more fun, it's like another curveball is being thrown at you, it seems. So the game, even though I really try to like it, it's making it very hard for me to enjoy it sometimes. And I wish it wasn't so difficult sometimes to just get the things done that you want to get done. But yeah, thankfully there's still enough things about this game that, you know, I really enjoy and that I really appreciate, but I hope the obstacles are not gonna keep on piling up, you know, because then I'm not sure how much more perseverance I have in me to feel like, you know, I want to actually finish this game. But there's definitely gonna be at least another stream, that's for sure, and we're gonna see how it goes then. But yeah, today was definitely testing my patience here with some of the parts. But yeah, let's have a save and let's have a look who's online and who we could raid today. That's no worries, Rod. Thank you so much for being here and for joining us. And thank you also again for the raid earlier as well. And thank you, dude. Yeah, definitely gonna enjoy it. We're gonna make some Greek style, kind of like bake in the oven. like with potatoes and feta cheese and like ground beef and stuff. Gonna make some nice salad with it as well. Definitely nice dish as well when it's getting warmer. Cheers, dudes. Thank you for being here as well. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Yeah, very soon we're gonna hear that quite a bit over on Rod's channel when he's getting to the Ezio games. And for me, it's also like the Ezio games coming up after Kingdom Come. So a lot of
Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
Will be heard. Minus the bastard. That we're only gonna hear like 2 times really. To the Pope and to the villain at the start of Revelations. Cheers, Ronnie. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall. Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Definitely gonna hear a lot of that too. You guys have the same thought there? But yeah, also for anyone that wants to check out some fellow streamers of the community, we have Lucinda playing currently The Last of Us Part 2, a remaster version that recently released for PC. Ronnie, who's been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, one of his favorite games ever. He's also been playing Ghost of Tsushima recently. And, oh, I gave Lucinda 2 shoutouts, whoops. I was meaning to give Rod another shoutout there. And yeah, also check out Rod. Rod has been playing Assassin's Creed 1. He's been starting that game today. And he's playing with the Hidden Blade only for the targets. And yeah, we'll be playing the Desmond games for now. So that's AC1 to AC3. So definitely check out Lucinda, Rod and Ronnie if you haven't yet. And we are going to go and we are going to raid out to Gislek today, who's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. The newest iteration in the AC series set in feudal Japan. About 180 years after this game. Indeed, dudes. Yeah, Rod is back with the OG AC1. Man, such a great game, even after all this time, you know. Like, the atmosphere in that game is just so good. Catch you next time, Bioshock Dragon. Thank you so much for being here as well. Again, thank you everyone who was here, even if you've only been lurking or, you know, not even having the sound on. Really appreciate it. Thank you all for tuning in. And yeah, not sure when will be the next stream, honestly. I will be gone from Friday until Monday for Easter. And tomorrow, if I stream, it will be a short one. But yeah, we'll see how much time I have. But I will catch you guys in the next one regardless. And hope you all have a good rest of your day. And that's the verse ever, Ronnie. Thank you also for the good job. For the face stabbing. That warms my heart. And yeah, catch you guys next time. Until then.